up? Hey, Carnivore Joyce. Yo, happy Filipino Independence Day to all y'all. How you doing? I'm sorry about the Nightbot because I'm still trying to know how to use it. Thank you. So, in the Philippines, where is like the most place that everybody goes to celebrate Filipino Independence Day? Is it in Manila or is it in another city? Oh, I actually, well, because I know that some of my friends who are like Filipino, they actually come through here and everything. So I know that it's Wednesday, but since their time is different from ours, that's why I've actually put this segment on to represent that culture on their day. I'm back. All right. So, all the people in the chat that's from the Philippines, rep your area. I don't know the area, but y'all do more than I do. So put the area on the chat, whether you be on Twitch or on YouTube. Rep your area in the Philippines. up, Gigi? How you doing? Hey, I'm great. You gotta admit, I feel rejuvenated. You know what I'm saying? We all know why. Wow. It just feels good to be rejuvenated after you drink some, you know, some good old tea. Instead of people just making fool themselves on the internet. You know, of course, RP to those streamers on YouTube. May their families get justice. I don't care what anybody says, you don't deserve that. No way, shape, or form. You cannot agree with people, but they don't deserve that. Sadly, it doesn't. I mean, I doubt it because in Brooklyn they would have actually the cops. I'm just saying because I'm a New York City native. They would have just packed them up. I'm just gonna be honest. No, they don't. Damn. Yeah, I know. I mean, I got like the Bluetooth thing right now, so I'm still trying to. Yo, but Gigi, what you think is what's going on up in Los Angeles? Bad or was it bound to happen? What's your opinion? Yeah, the riots up in Los Angeles. And now they're saying that they're actually going to have a riot, that they're protesting in Chicago also. Yeah, I know. Crazy though. But shout out to all those that think that their protesting is right. May your voices be heard. Or the anarchists, or actually they're just to spread chaos. We don't salute you. That's how it is. I mean, yeah. Even all gang members are actually glad that some of the Longos 13 are being deported. I was like, wow. Because I guess they've been beefing with that enemy hood for a long time. Right. Wow. But then, it's funny. I could say I'm energized. I drank like my tea and everything like that because, well, I've heard this all over my life, like that, from exes to enemies. Apparently, Gigi, I'm a part of the Golden Sphere right now, and now I'm a psycho. Wow. People would call me crazy and everything like that, but now I'm a full-fledged psycho. Wow. And I'll be like, okay. And I've said this in the past. They'll be the ones that don't know you that will make the most stories about you. They might make bits and pieces to make a fanatic story, when the fact is nothing makes sense if you never met the person. And to me, this is funny. I can't wait until tomorrow. I might have a guest from the Dominican Republic. Yeah, I tried to be. I mean, there was a point in time in my life I was not respectful at all. I'm just being honest. I was not the respectful person that you see today. I've been through stuff which I don't really talk about on here because I'm just here to be a content creator. But I try to be respectful. I try to learn from other people. And also, I'm not with the ignorant. Because when you have a whole bunch of ignorance and then people are just trying to shut you down just so they could make their status quo right there, not even hear the other person. Wonder why. Certain stuff was going down in these YouTube streets. My thing is that from what I'm seeing, that guy in the Las Vegas shooting, booming, if he would have went up and instead of just talking with the media and instead of going and spray, because all this beef, from what I've gathered from bits and pieces on YouTube, started when the guy went up and maced the deceased wife. And after a while, I guess people crashing out because they're losing their little money and all that stuff. I mean, I'm at 1,000 subscribers, right? And I've gotten there with Tough and Grit. This guy was at 2,000 subscribers. And he act like he was a mob boss. I mean, if you actually look at the videos, he's like, yeah, our family and all this stuff. I'm like, you fanatical, bro. And then on top of it, he had so many minuses. And for him to go and do that, you could actually tell that this guy was not very well in the head. Thank you. That's why one of the part of the reasons that I've actually made this Philippine independence stream. So most of the Filipinos that helped me to get to 1K, they show me love and they support me. So I'm doing this for them. So like maybe around 12 o'clock, I might just cut the stream. But our time is different from their time. So therefore, that's why I'm doing this right now. Well, yeah. Um, on a sad tip, for anybody that grew up like within our generation watching MTV, RP to Ananda Lewis. I mean, she was great at her job, and she passed away from cancer. I've known several people within my family that have fought, that are fighting, or have lost on battle to for cancer. So, with that said, you know, RP to those that lost their life to cancer, and I pray for all the people who are still fighting cancer to this day. I pray for victory for all y'all. Yeah, that's what she gave off because she was very professional. Yeah, pretty much. Our generation did. I mean, yeah, but it looks like I have to get like I have to get certain things in order for that. I'll write for you in our private chat. All right, I'm back. All right. Yeah. This is my cat, and whenever I do anything, she has to get her 15 minutes of fame. All right. Yeah. Yeah. That out of the mic. Yeah. Got you. How you doing, Blaze? How you doing? That's good. Oh yeah. Even though I'm doing this for the Filipinos on their Independence Day, there's there's someone that I always have to shout out, and I have to give like much respect for. I give much respect for the Find What's Branded, aka the Pan African Strike Back. So put some respect on that man's name. Hey Giorgio, how you doing? Yeah, shout out to you, Giorgio. Yeah. Well, I don't know about you, Giorgio, but my generation, we grew up watching her. Or sometimes. I say sometimes for me because cable was a luxury back in those days. These little whippersnappers there, they know what it is now. When I was growing up, it was very, very, let's just say my family, we didn't have that luxury called cable. But we had a lot of love though. Hey, Giorgio.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Well, first and foremost, we got to shout out to all the Filipinos because over there might be the Independence Day. So therefore, I
Oh,
just
nice.
made this stream. I made this stream for them because they helped me to be at 1K. So this is like my thank you stream for their love and support.
Definitely much love. And then also that one girl who follows you, it looks
Yeah.
like she ended up following me back.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I could definitely tell that the Filipino community has our love and our support too. I greatly appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Sorry, it's been one long, exhausting day, but very spiritually rewarding. But don't mind me in this position.
Hey, I totally understand, bro.
But I'm still here and I'm still going to listen. And speaking about the
Nah,
shirt, it says, I found my hope. It's my church.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yo, whenever we link up, Giorgio, you got to bring me one of those shirts too, man. I'll probably wear it.
I'll show you. Yep. It's from my church. I found my hope. There we go. But yeah, and did you see my post where I tagged your name in it?
I think I did because I actually saw one of your posts on TikTok, so I saw that one.
Mm-hmm. Basically, the same video.
Yeah. Yo, Giorgio.
What's up?
Between me and you ain't find nobody to braid your hair yet.
It's long enough for that. You see?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And then not only that though, I groomed earlier though, but man, as you heard in the video, it was windy and it definitely, messed it up a little bit. But hey,
yeah,
I have longer hair now. And for the record, my hair is not balding or receding as much as the haters like to say. No. No.
Well,
but no.
I might be though, but I don't care. I got the age and I can say it.
You see, look. See? They both come all the way out to my eyes. And since I'm balding, look at this. Yeah. I thought I was balding. So so it's just some more funny stuff going on, I guess you could say, in the streets, But apparently
so RP to those people that passed away in your city.
Oh yeah. Man, all of that stemming from online beef that had actually been going on since Halloween of 2023. That's now almost 2 years of an online beef that horribly escalated into something terrible. I already made my comment about that already, though, on my status post.
Yeah.
I already talked about that. All I just said is that it was just another act of cowardice, and that somebody
it really was, because at the end of the day, you have certain people that they had an agenda. I might have had an agenda once, but guess what? It turns out since people want to go and provoke and call the cops and all that stuff, the beef is not really worth it. Oh, right. Well, the main topic is I'm actually making a stream about the Philippine Independence Day, since most Filipinos, they actually got me to my 1K, and they showed my love and support. So I'm actually showing my love and support to that community also.
And then Shizzle, we're just also having a variety of discussions going on from hair, because he asked me, when am I going to get somebody to braid my hair, since clearly it's at that point where it can go on. And then we talked about the whole tragedy that happened a couple nights ago on the Las Vegas Strip where a
Yeah.
internet beef escalated horribly in real time with somebody getting deleted.
Yeah.
There's that. So, yep, there's all of that. And then also he was just telling me that he would like for me to pick up another shirt, the same kind of shirt that I'm wearing right now. So you want a copy of the shirt saying, "I found my hope," which is from my church.
Yeah.
Yep. And then also Shizzle, I was just talking about what I had been doing like all day, such as reaching the unreached on the gritty streets of Las Vegas.
Yeah.
Some of these people, by the way, already know the word, and they already seem like they've already had or have a relationship with the Lord already, but that still is good because the Lord can use me to inspire them to keep their relationship with God through Christ very strong and firm. Because let's just be honest, when you're out there in the gritty streets trying to survive, you really do not really know exactly what you are going to expect next. And whatever you may not expect may cause you to stumble a bit.
Yep.
It's just street life. But the Lord can still use you to reach somebody who already knows the word. Because even in the Bible, it does talk about how we need to keep, each other accountable and keep reinforcing each other's faith and reinforcing the word into each other, though, so that we can keep strong no matter what the crazy circumstances. So hopefully that answers the question, Sis Shizzle. Who used to break?
I'm actually tweaking like my background and everything like that. Mm-hmm. So I got a green screen right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
Can I jump up? Yeah.
Absolutely.
And also, Dawn, this is definitely my notebook that you saw in my video.
Yeah.
Yep. Got everybody's names written in here. All the names of people that I am supposedly, quote unquote, harassing, but nope. So there we
go. You know what's funny? It's funny, right? You actually went up and had an interview with the woman from the UK, right? And and then they said the false narrative that you were actually harassing her. Okay, so let's put it like this, right? I don't know if you've been to the UK or not, right?
Not yet.
So how are you going to harass somebody from the UK from a country that you don't know? That doesn't make any sense. This is an oxymoron.
Yeah, and that's honestly, I'm not really worried so much about that though, because me and that woman actually still speak right now. And funnily enough, she actually recently sent me a video of something else. So I'm like,
what happened?
It's good.
What was the video of? Was it like
It was a
certain
video
stuff that's happened in the UK.
She sent me a video of a female minister inspiring all of us to pursue a life of sexual purity and celibacy, though, because that in itself could truly help us recognize our own dignity. And funnily enough, though, even when I was doing my thing earlier out on the streets, things like sexual purity was brought up, though. And I was telling this woman, though, that actually I'd hold other men accountable, though, because they are finding their self-worth in a gentleman's club and seeing how many quote unquote hoes that they could snatch each night. I'm like, no.
Yeah,
men
not for nothing.
Yeah, men who do that, bro, have some serious self-esteem and self-respect issues going on with themselves.
Yes, because it's
Like,
like I ain't gonna lie. I went there, did that, done that, but then to me, it was like, what's the appeal of me going to a club, right? I'm spending I'm spending for a lot of money on a woman that I don't know. If I went to those clubs, I mean, I might have met a friend from the club or whatever, but nobody could actually say, "Oh yeah, we see you in the club every week." That type
yeah,
of club. You
man.
get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, and then
It's
not only
like I
that,
grew out of it. I
but
grew out of that phase after. I'm going to tell you, the last time I went to a club like that was for my friend's what for was like for my friend's bachelor's party.
keep talking. I'm listening.
So so after that, that was the last time I actually did anything like that. Of that magnitude.
Right, and then like, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
1 second. I'm just filling up my glass of water. All right.
All
But
right.
then also, I was about to say is that sexual activity. People forget this. Sexual activity. It's a spiritual and energetic contract that you make, that you form with somebody else. In other words, a soul tie.
Pretty much.
Why do I want to form like
Yeah.
that kind of connection or some soul tie with a woman who's probably not really going to stick much around, or I'm not going to stick much around, or better yet, maybe a woman I may not even care about, or vice versa? Why do I want to form a
I
soul
know.
tie to some woman that I'm not going to really care about, or vice versa? That doesn't make any sense. If that's the case, I'll take celibacy.
I mean, to me, it's this. You got.
I'm not going
I
to show
mean,
my
you know
kid.
what? I shout out to all the people that make. To me, it's this. I shout out to everybody that are celibate, and if certain people that could go around and make fun and everything like that, I don't see why the heck you're making fun, because you're making fun of your friend for just living a life, and
Yeah, and then your good
it's
bro,
like
then your good bro
you're
George
good, bro.
or Jose here are
Mhm.
living that celibate lifestyle, because we are actually
Yeah,
men who have,
technically, yeah, technically Zacharias is too. So
congratulations to Zach too. Tell him to keep it
yeah,
that way though until the right spouse comes along though. Then again, he also has to be whole with himself first before the Lord can
yeah,
actually send you your kingdom spouse. Because yes, a lot of us men, especially myself, yes, I still have that desire in my heart to have a kingdom spouse in my lifetime though, but that's going to come in God's perfect timing though. But then
or you could
again,
go on christianmingle.com.
nah, man, I'm done with the dating sites. I think that no,
No, because I actually thought that it was people that that they had like-minded values, but I guess not.
I haven't been on a dating app since 2021, and I would rather it stay like that.
Hey, amen to that.
Mm-hmm. Cheers.
Yeah.
But no, like self-control, sexual purity, it is extremely rewarding, spiritually rewarding, and spiritually invigorating.
Yeah.
And so that's why I'm telling men. So like I'm like, men, for who you guys are listening, you guys have to not only pursue your physical health, but also your spiritual health too, though, because all of that stuff truly gets you to recognize your own dignity. And then when you can really become like a vessel for the Lord, then the Lord will actually triple, or better yet, quadruple your blessings too. So if you can do that, then you will actually have like that moral high ground. And do you men want that? Then hey, stop the hookups. All right. Stop finding your self-worth in those gentlemen's clubs, man. Stop objectifying and denigrating this woman. All right. Go and like pump some iron at the gym, and then wait for the Lord to send you your kingdom spouse in His perfect timing. All right, just like Don
All right.
Armando, just like him.
Yep.
So, hey, Shiz is in the house.
Hey, Shiz, how you doing?
Mic check.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Mic
right
check.
here.
We can hear you.
Yeah, we right
Hold
here.
on, let me check my settings real quick, make sure everything's right. I'm gonna mute out for
All
like 10
right.
seconds.
That's right.
Got you.
Mic check. I think that's
Mhm.
better, right? No?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What up?
I'm
Never been
chilling.
on
How
the show
you?
before.
Yeah. I mean, I seen you in the comments and everything like
I'm
that.
just
So,
chilling.
So, Shiz, where you from
Yeah.
originally?
Midwest Chicago area.
All right.
County,
Yo,
huh? 773.
yeah. Yeah. Quick question. I heard a rumor, right? And they were saying that they're now protesting in Chicago. Is that true, or that's just a false flag?
I could call some people and ask. I ain't been there since like 2010.
Oh, okay. Got you.
That's where I'm originally from. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like me, I'm originally from New York.
But
I just reside in Pennsylvania right now.
Hold on.
how far away is that
Let me make a phone call. One
from
Two
New
second.
hours.
York?
2 hours
Yeah.
where I'm at. But then you got certain places that will be like 3 or 4 hours, depending on which town you're driving in Pennsylvania. Because when it comes to New York State and Pennsylvania, me, my wife, and my brother-in-law, we went to marriage, and from where we live at, my wife, my brother-in-law, when we actually took that drive over there, it was like basically 4 hours. But from New York City, it'll be 2 hours
Straight
tops.
through.
Straight through 2 hours. On Amtrak, it's faster. It's actually 1 hour.
Yeah, but then you can't smoke cigarettes. That's just
I mean, yeah. I guess on Greyhound you can't either. So
Hey, I got a quick question. I'm kind of
all right.
chiefing here and shit. Do you want me to mute when I cough? Because some people get offended and snap off on
We
me.
don't.
Or is it cool?
And it's cool because me and Pete. Pete will be chiefing too when it's our martial arts segment because he does that because he has PTSD because he's Marines. So that's all allowed.
Is
We
that
just
the
don't want
dude that's
no.
on right now? Is that the guy that's on right now?
Oh no, that's
Pete?
Giorgio. That's a different guy. My co-host, whenever
Oh,
I do my martial arts
okay.
segments, he be chiefing too.
I think I seen that dude. He strictly talks martial arts and shit. He was
Yeah,
on like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
yeah.
Yeah, that was like the only episode I really watched. That was the first time I watched it. Yeah,
I mean,
that
we
dude's
got
pretty
several.
cool.
Yeah, I mean, we got several more because we do this every Wednesday. But today, like, we're just repping for the Filipinos since they're the ones that actually helped me to get my 1K. So I was like, since it's like okay, for example, it's 9:54 p.m. here, or maybe 8, depending on what time zone you are, because I'm in the Eastern time zone, right? Over in the Philippines, it'll be like 9:54 a.m. So
So
it's their
you,
independence already. Yeah.
so you
So
wanna? They helped you get the 1K. So you were involved in a Filipino YouTube community, and that's where all your subs came from. Is that what you're saying?
yeah, It was not. I was so because it was like okay. I went. What I did though, I went up and I linked up with one Filipino, right? And then a lot of Filipino they started actually showing love to my page and everything like that. And I showed love to their page. They actually have recipes on their channels and everything. I mean, the Philippine culture I could actually say is different from the United States culture because, for example, they'll actually have live streams where they're actually just karaoke singing. That's all they do. I mean, the Filipinos that I've met, and then most of the times, I see a lot of Americans they're showing love either well they have their interest, but me personally, I'm just trying to I was like what I've always wanted to connect with Asia because Asia when you actually talk about business, they actually have like a tight market out there. Because think about it, you have a lot of millionaires who comes out from Asia. The guy who actually owns Jollibee, billionaire. The people that run Twitter, that run TikTok, billionaires. Even though people could say it's the Chinese government, but then I found out that the guy who actually runs TikToks is actually from Singapore. Alibaba, Temu, even though I don't use it. Because what's the point? You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Like it's like somebody say, "Hey, I got my furniture from Temu." I'm like, "Yeah, that's gonna break down in 4 months, right?" I
I'm
hate to
kind of
be a
on the fence though. Like I ain't gonna say a certain government. I think it's kind of a one world thing, and I do think that TikTok and all these social medias are a tool of it. And they might put some type of face, some type of actor to, yeah, I own this, so he could be the fall guy.
yeah,
Dude,
but then
dude might,
again, we
if
don't know
you
the
know,
long
like
run.
some theories, like Celebrity Mass, like it could be an actor playing a role. That
Mm-hmm.
that whole character could just be planted for us to believe. But I hear you though. I don't know. I'm on the fence with some of these rich motherfuckers.
I hear you. I mean, me personally,
Because you got them all over. You got them everywhere, dude. You got them in
yeah.
USA too.
Mm-hmm.
And out there, like you say, it's more business aspect. Like everybody,
Question.
it's more of like a communist type shit where everybody has their role. They're
I
set.
mean, it depends on which
Basically, a
region.
lot of the sheep out there. I know people out there that are just normal
All
sheep.
right,
They got their little
right,
cubby. They got their little cubby hole.
right,
Well, most of them don't have like houses like we do and shit. Or I don't know about you, but like where I'm
right.
located in USA,
Mm-hmm.
like their shit would be a lot smaller, more of a cubby hole in an apartment complex type shit,
Got you. Well, me, I could say that
compartmentalized.
that I'm blessed because
They got everything they need though.
exactly. And me personally, I could say that I'm like on the 21st. I'm gonna make like 3 years. No, actually 2 year anniversary of being a homeowner.
Uh,
So yeah.
I've basically been homeless my whole life. I've owned a home. I've been a homeowner for 2 years, just like you said, and then it ended right at COVID-19. I refused to put
I'm,
on the
so-
face mask. I refused to vaccinate,
I'm so- yeah,
and
I'm sorry to
then I
hear that.
lost my house. I lost my car. Lost my uh, bike. I lost everything.
Right. Got you.
But before that, it's like this is my life, though. This is my life. I'll
Right.
just bounce around.
Hmm. But
Well, I reached a lot of. Well, funny you say that, Shiz,
But
because
if I lived,
oh,
wait, let me
uh,
let me finish this final statement.
go for it.
Considering the fact that I've been working the whole time, I didn't mention that I've been working. I just can't afford anything still. If I was in Asia and more of a communist set, I'd be working and probably have everything I need.
Oh, wait a minute. I just thought of something. Yo, shiz.
Well, needs are different than wants, though. There's needs and wants. I need food and water. I'm sorry, I cut you guys off. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm so sorry.
Shiz, I was just thinking about something, right? I was saying that, you have certain people who are dissatisfied with the U.S. government or whatsoever, right? So I do know that the most English places, the English speaking places that I do know, will either be Hong Kong, which I guess is under the Chinese government. I know Singapore. Certain people will be prosperous there. I definitely see, like in Manila, certain people they'll be prospering over there too. And China Mac, he actually went over to Vietnam, and he actually has a business out there. So one thing and then there's Japan too, because for what I'm hearing and everything like that, I mean, there's a plus side and a downside and everything like that. But I do know that in Asia, they pay a lot of English speaking teachers lovely out there. So
One of
maybe
my
you should try
friends
any of
got
that.
shipped out there to teach in English, teach
Yeah.
math and English, I think it was.
Yep.
Yep.
Do you think that will be a possibility for you, or you'd just rather stay stateside or Canada side?
Oh no, I'm strictly on the mindset. I just abandoned. I'm hammock chilling. Y'all could just duke it out. I ain't gonna partake in this shit no more. Soon I'm not gonna
Got
work. And there's needs and wants. I need food and water and clothing,
right.
and then the
Mhm.
rest are wants. So I'm just gonna abandon this system. So it don't matter where I live. There's fish everywhere, right?
Understandable.
There's the land is the garden. The land is the garden. And that's just my mindset now.
Mhm.
What I was about to say
That's
on that
what COVID
note,
did for me.
Yeah.
What?
what I was about to
I
say
mean,
on a
that's
related note, though, when it comes to the homelessness thing, woman that I spoke to earlier today out on the streets told me that she had been on the streets for 7 years. So that's been since
wow.
she's been homeless for as long as I've lived in Southern Nevada. So 7 years ago, that was 2018. So
Mhm.
she was honest about her position, though, because once she realized, who I was, who I am, she was pretty comfortable just letting it all out, letting out all the truth. And so, yeah, 7 years, that's now almost a decade.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know it doesn't surprise me, though. It doesn't surprise me. And, there's no judgments coming from me, though. We spoke and everything, all with love and care, though, and godliness. But I will be honest and say this, though, the Lord always wants us to, improve day by day, even though all that's going to take time, though. But I do pray for her and pray that there can be that
Wait,
conviction.
you don't think that the so-called Lord, whatever you call it, isn't already happy with her though?
You
What do you
broke
mean
up.
improve? So can you hear me?
Now I can.
Don't you think that don't you think the so-called Lord is already happy with her? Wouldn't the Lord like what if she starts selling out something that the so-called Yahusha Jesus wouldn't do? Like maybe perhaps she's already fulfilled her enlightenment.
Oh, for sure, man. For sure,
So
though.
why would she need to progress? You did say would want her to progress, but what if she's already met her needs and is fulfilled every day? It sounds
Yes.
like that's what she's at. 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
7 years and she's still there. She probably wants to be there.
Most likely.
Honestly, in my lifetime, the 2 years I was a homeowner was the most stressful shit I've ever went through.
I agree.
Wow.
It's essentially like a season, though, but, it's just what I'm
Stress is a
saying is
killer.
that.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
What I was just saying is that she, before all that stuff, she just had a little bit more stability. So just, when the time comes, if she's called to transition out of that lifestyle, then I would pray for her for that, though, because, she does deserve, you know, better, I should say.
The world don't know the world
Yeah.
don't owe us shit, in my opinion. Did you hear me?
I didn't catch that
Right.
shiz.
In my opinion, the world don't owe us shit. Deserve, that's all just opinion. We are all gifted this life already. Embrace it. I don't know about deserve. Does she deserve better?
I believe that, we all deserve better, though, if we actually have that placed on our hearts, though. But then at the same time, he does put us through a lot of these seasons. So it's the 7 years of being on the streets. That's for sure is a season, though. Season that she's in, though. And she's, has even helped out even other people out on the streets, too, and even ministered to a lot of people, too. And she has changed, some great lives, too. So it could be a season.
Yeah.
Right.
I have a couple questions.
Ask away.
Las Vegas, is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. That's where I am.
What did you say? You said something earlier when I first was in chat, and you were mentioning Las Vegas a few times. Something happened in Las Vegas, and you said you mentioned it
Yeah.
earlier when I asked what's the topic.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
we're talking about a deletion that happened on Sunday
On the
between
Vegas.
two streamers.
Well, can you
Basically,
give me a small outline of what?
All right,
basically,
so
okay.
all right, basically there was a beef between two YouTubers, stemming from an incident where the guy who's now the killer, he went up and he sprayed pepper spray on a man's wife. That happened in 2023. So in so on Sunday, I guess in his mind he believed that this social media beef, because these guys was actually stricken down channels and everything. So the decedents, the guy who passed away, had like 5,000 subs because certain people, they had like a personal gripe with them, and the guy who actually did the deletion had like 2K subs on YouTube, right? So while the husband and the wife were streaming, I guess he was walking up and everything, and I guess there might have been words that been said. I'm not sure, because there's only like bits and pieces of what the media is going to give us. Apparently, this guy decided to pull out a blower, and I'm just saying blower because YouTube and their words and everything like that. So we have to say like a lot of stuffs. So this guy went up to
Mhm.
pull out a blower, blew that man down, pause, and went after the wife too. So now the man who was actually trying just to have a stream within Las Vegas, area in Las Vegas, he lost his life and his wife lost his life. All just because certain people was not mature just to make it to just take it as a social media beef.
He's lost his life. Even the shooter's name is Manuel Cruz, and
No,
he's lost
Cruz,
his
I
life.
thought it was Ruiz.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's lost his life too, though, because now he's going to go away forever, probably to Ely State Prison, which is up north.
Hey,
Up north.
that's
Yeah.
the system might protect him and let him out in like 10, 15, 20 years.
I don't think so, because think about it. It's
Well,
like, okay,
I've known
I'm,
people that done worse and got let out.
true, but then think about it.
15 years after parole.
I'm not a law guy or anything like that, but think about it. It's not like the guy went up and did this in a separate incident. He went up and he did that in front of hundreds of people. Then on top of it, there's a lot of people on social media that saw that happen. So if you saw that happen on live
It's
stream,
a
right?
good.
Yeah, I think that's an open and shut
It's
case.
a
They're gonna
good
get him out of there.
target to make an example out of. Yeah, they can make an example out of him for sure.
Yeah,
Seems like a lot of these sick fucks that don't make the media that you hear about in your local areas, they're the ones that get protected. But if it hits the media like that, they might make an example out of him.
yeah.
I've had over 100 death threats on YouTube since 2018.
Yo, talking about that,
There's 20
Mhm.
27 in 3 minutes. Good.
Trust me, when I was like the worst, when I was like the worst version of myself, um, I had imagine this. Imagine getting fired from a company, right? And then 2 years later, your former employers are actually come. They actually call on your phone, sending death threats. I mean, they did the worst that you could do to a person, right? Why send death threats? Because I'm exposing what y'all doing to a friend, which is actually trying to facilitate
Yeah.
domestic abuse towards a woman, and you're not protecting her. So I just put it out on Front Street, and then they were mad. They're like, "We're gonna get you. You're gonna get me for what? For helping a friend that was a victim of domestic abuse." And then on top of it, instead of going around and helping your employee or trying to protect your employee, you actually go and protect and enable the former domestic abuser and try to give him, where you live at and all this stuff. And meanwhile, they're just doing out of spite because they know that this guy really doesn't do anything. And I work, and this is when I used to work in a survey company. So I know a lot about death threats. Matter of fact, I got one like 2 days ago. That was funny.
They
Yeah,
they got I believe they got a hold of my job too.
Yeah.
I have no proof
Mhm.
it was them, but pretty sure, and they got me fired because my job knew about my channel. Then I got a drug test.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, all this happened before I had a channel.
But
Now that I
my
have a channel, yeah.
Oh, I was assuming that was some YouTube shit. Oh, I see.
But
Gotcha.
nah, it was like okay. I've been having my channel
Oh
since
yeah.
2007, right? But I can really call myself a creator because I just posted videos here and there. Nothing serious. I just used this account to watch videos and such, right? So when I actually started becoming a serious content creator, it was like around maybe the latter of 2001 to 2002, right? 2022, I mean. So with that, I've gotten a lot of hatred, basically by certain people that think that they could tell me what my birth or what my culture is just because of the color of my skin or the way that I sound. For everybody that that's looking on and everything like that, I'm a real Dominican American. I just don't speak Spanish like Dominicans, but I represent the culture of my parents. And certain people, they just want to make it their life story just to tell me
I
what
don't.
I'm not. So, I know, and that's what I'm repping.
I,
Uh,
I don't represent cultures from certain I consider all nations to be gangs, but that's just the way I see it. I just look at us all as humans.
I hear you. I know I have certain friends that they have that personality also. But then again, when you actually look at the reason why they're actually making a lot of um false things of trying to lie on people on their culture and stuff, you could actually see that some of these people they have a racist or purist agenda, and that right there I'm against. So therefore, I don't talk to those individuals, nor actually go on platforms that actually that actually promote that behavior. So I just went up and I made my own lane. You have certain people that hate it. I don't care.
I take it to another level though. Like you said, you represent your parents' culture and shit. I
Right.
think that we're all perhaps, what if we're all so damn mixed uh, that we don't even know anymore. We truly just don't know. So I don't call myself like black, white, Asian. You could just call me Shizzle. Perhaps I am what you see.
Right.
And as far as that, any culture that was scripted out. Now, if I will hear people's soul, I'll look at them through their eyes and see the window of their soul. But all that other
Right.
stuff, like if I'm filling out an application, it'll be like, what religion are you, or what race are you, or that. It's I'll leave it blank. It's like I don't even identify as any of that crap.
Yeah.
You can't even call me an American.
I mean,
But yeah,
but
that's just the
Shizzle,
way I see it.
but Shiz. I mean, where did you come up with that moniker, if I might ask?
With that
Because here,
mindset,
no, I'm saying your moniker Shiz because I've seen that a lot. Well, where I live at, a lot of people they call themselves Shiz. Where I live at.
back in 2002, my
Hmm.
dude Gilo, rest in peace. He would just he would just call me there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why. There's really no reason. I
I
would like
mean,
walk up into the scene, crash through the door like Kramer, and he'd be like, "Shh," and that's just where it came from.
yeah, because I was actually talking to a friend of mine in my city and everything,
It's
and
not
he was
just a
saying,
YouTube persona. This is me.
I hear you.
Go ahead. Your
I was
friend,
just saying because you know the
your friend,
word
what?
shit, the name Shiz, right? I was asking my friend who's been in Philly like maybe most of his life, right? I asked him why well in this city everybody calls themselves Shiz. Is it is it a Muslim thing? Is it a black thing? He was like, oh, people who call each other Shiz, usually their name is Sean. I was like, interesting.
No,
So,
it's
yeah.
not my name. I promise you that ain't my name.
I hear you.
Well, my real name is already out there.
Oh,
My name.
Yeah, my real name is out there
You
too.
got cut off, I think.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know your guys' name. I look at those as barcodes
I hear you.
given to us to enslave us.
Right.
If anything, if anything, I go by Shizzle over any other bullshit.
Got you.
Yeah, I don't care about your guys' real names. I'm not gonna investigate it. I just want to hear you for what you got to say.
I mean, hey, it's
There's
already
another
out
thing
there.
I wanted to throw into the conversation that both of you guys might be able to chime in. What you were saying
All right.
about males that were just out there bang bang skeet skeet, go get another female,
Right. Right.
and you were dissing on that mindset.
Nah,
Well,
we're
why
not
is
just on
that?
that mindset
Like
because I
animals do
mean,
it.
yeah, I mean, we're not just on that mindset because I hate to say when I was a single man, that used to be that used to be my forte, but then certain people get tired of it after a while. So
Yeah, yeah,
I know, yeah,
yeah.
because sometimes,
That's comprehensible.
yeah,
I
and
think it was
actually,
maybe the other guy that was dissing on it,
yeah,
Well, I wasn't
Jojo,
or
necessarily.
maybe I misheard you guys.
Well, I wasn't
yeah,
necessarily
maybe,
how anybody is. I was just saying is that we're worth far more than that.
yeah,
How so? Isn't that great though? Like, aren't they having fun?
I guess it's fun though, but we can actually find our worth and fun in more wonderful and amazing things. Like for Don up here, though, he has a lot of amazing fun with his wife, though, and it's just like one woman with commitment, though. I think that can be just as fun and exciting, probably
Yeah.
more exciting, though,
That's
rather
not
than all these
that's not
connections.
for it's not for. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
No, that was all, though.
I was gonna.
You're about to say it's not for
That's not
everybody?
for everybody, though. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not for everybody.
Oh, I agree, because a
You
lot
know?
of people are too much pride and too much selfishness, though.
Mhm.
I would say. So I would for sure agree, though. I mean, even at a certain point, it wasn't really for me, though, but I really had to clean myself up before it could be something that could be for me.
Or it might be a possibility, right?
Mm-hmm. But no.
I mean, me personally,
I'll
I'm
never
gonna be
stay committed to any of these. You're gonna be what?
You say you never stayed
Uh,
committed to any of these women or relationships?
Well, personally, I've just never found the right one because they're all Agent Smiths to the system. So I'm just gonna bounce around and have some fun. But yeah, I would like to have one personally. I'm that guy too, but it ain't gonna happen.
It ain't gonna happen because you're already set in your ways, or it's not gonna happen because you have a higher goal to achieve.
It's not gonna happen because 90%, 98% of the females I met are Agent Smiths, and they won't be having it. And the other 2% are crackheads, and I won't take the crackheads. And I've
All
never
right,
met
so
one that's in between.
all right, got you. So elaborate
So
on the age.
I just
Uh,
I'm realistic here. I'm never gonna meet the real one because I'm just gonna stay home free and just live in my hammock in the woods. And they don't want that. They want their money, they want their electricity and their air conditioning, you know, and they want their
I'm
kids
just
to have barcodes, and I don't want that.
right.
If I have a kid, I don't want no barcode. We got a homestead, and that kid ain't going and getting no motherfucking social security card and birth certificate and all that bullshit. No vaccines, no
Right.
schools, which I like calling slave training facilities.
Mhm.
And people like me would be hunted down, and they're not going to have that. So I'm just realistic here. I'm not going to meet that one, and I've accepted that a long time ago. I'm not going to
All
settle
right.
for no crackhead either.
Mhm. Yeah. I,
But
I'm not.
friends with
I hope
benefits
that.
is cool though. That's what
Mm, I had that. I mean, I'm not gonna go around and try to because to each its own. But to me, I tried that one time and it was like, it was not for me. You know what I'm saying? It might have been when I was younger, but then when I got older and stuff, and I saw certain stuff that was happening, I'm like, I'm not, I'm not going that route. So to each his own.
yeah, but you probably got a place to live. You got some money. You got what they want. If you live like me, you might need to. You might need to make some friends with benefits.
No, I'll pass on that. Kind of been there and done that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. Just personally, it's not really for me anymore. So I'll stay celibate until the right lady comes on by
yeah.
and me and her get
Yeah. I mean,
time. I would love
yeah,
that, but I'm willing to wait.
because Georgia, yo, it was funny, right? Because me and Giorgio, we actually met on Telegram, and then there was a woman that was trying to slander him. Let's just put it like this: try to put do the most. You get what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So when she was doing the most, she went up and she said that she was married, right? But my thing is this, and you and I, we're men, and we could actually talk about it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
I,
explained that
yeah,
already.
like, Yeah,
but
like
yeah, like shit.
yeah,
So
we're
like,
not. Yeah,
what's
like
up?
how are you gonna go and talk to and say and make like a lot of you criticize another man's relationship or somebody that he's trying to get right, but yet the woman says that she is married, right? But she's asking the next man what your moves are, who's your girlfriend, like how did we meet and everything. Now I'm not going to go around and try to say, because I guess each culture is different, but the married women that I've known throughout time and everything, that they're not going to go and have a preoccupation with a single man so much that she will actually try to put false charges on this man.
Correct, and
If
let
you get
alone
what I'm
not.
saying,
Sorry. Let alone not
yeah,
even telling that man that she is already involved. Because at that time, she did not tell me that she was involved, that she was already involved, though. And if that were the case, I would have ended that because I'm like, that is not cool, though. And that's actually some predatory behavior right there, though. Now, look, I take accountability for that situation too,
right,
but for her not to tell me that we're
right,
involved and you're over here saying, calling me handsome and saying that it would be tempting to accept my offer to fly you all the way out here to the West Coast, um, you got a lot of serious evaluations to do. Okay.
mm,
That's not fair to me, and that's just some predatory, weird stuff going on right there. And let alone wrong. And honestly, I would
right,
apologize to whoever that husband is. And I would say, this man, bro, I'm sorry about that because something like that could push you into a homicidal rage. But let me tell you
right,
this, your woman did not tell me that she was already involved. Otherwise, I would not have come through with that because then I would have been a part of her adulterous affair. Hell no.
right,
Hell,
right.
that
Yeah.
is wrong. That is just wrong, no matter how you want to try to justify that. That is wrong.
Yes.
But that woman doesn't have
That's
any,
a lot of motherfuckers nowadays.
Yeah, pretty much.
she has no accountability. So I don't even expect an apology.
Right.
Who has accountability these days anyway? And then when people get held accountable, either they will rage quit or make excuses or just be consumed with their own pride.
Oh yeah. That's
Like,
why that's why I'm not accessible to certain people anymore. But yet you have a whole bunch of people that they want to actually be accessible to me.
mhm.
But like I'll tell you a story, right? Imagine having a friend, an acquaintance, right? That he actually asks you or try to ask you for a favor in the wrong time. It never fails. For example, in 2013, um, my mother passed in June 2013. I'm not gonna really go say the date or anything. So I had a Haitian American acquaintance. He was talking about, I guess, investments or something. So when I got the news and I just broke it to everybody that of the passing of my mother, this guy was trying to go and ask me for something about business and everything. I was like, yo, chill, bro. I just lost my mom's. And he was talking about, I'm like, man, don't want to hear it. I think it was like when my father passed or stuff like that. I guess I had the same acquaintance try to ask me something about, you know, a lawsuit that happened with my former company in New York. Because I guess he was a late bloomer or whatever, thinking that that place still exists. I was like, that place don't exist anymore, and I got no money. I just lost my pops. I'm like, what you doing? You know what I'm trying to say? So years later, this guy is in the military. I'm not gonna go and say what branch, but I'm like, you're in the military, right? And I guess that certain people in the within the military, maybe I could stand corrected, but y'all get like the stuff, y'all could get stuff that could be that that us civilians would not get, right? Why is it that you have to follow me? I'm just a lowly civilian right now, right? And I I worked for whatever I had to work from to get where I'm at. So my thing is that what kind of scheme you're going now? You have everything. You have government clearance and all that good stuff. It's like what what scheme do you have next? So I just like, you know what? That's all I got to just shut it down. How you doing, Jose? Doing, Jose?
Jose, good to see you.
Good evening, everybody.
Yep.
How's our
Oh,
favorite?
what's up?
How's everybody tonight?
Doing well.
I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding.
Oh,
Doing
I'm
well.
fine. I
Yo,
just did.
Jose, there's something I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
On my stream yesterday, um, a lying Smurf went up and tried to invade the chat, but I had to block him. You know which person I'm talking about?
I have an idea.
Yeah, the guy. Yeah, the guy that actually.
I think so too.
Yeah, the guy that actually professed stolen valor. So he was like, You just gonna believe them?" I'm like, let's put it like this: you come to my channel, right, to go around and talk your narrative, which nobody wants to hear. I'm having my stream about anything, right?
Mhm.
Why the heck you Why the heck you have to go on my page to talk about another man? The same thing with his friend or his co-conspirator or whatever the case may be. Decided to follow me on TikTok under an assumed name, and then he went up and he mentioned your name, Don Jose. I was like, "Who are you?" He's like, "Oh, I'm like, get out my inbox for real. Like, you have no life. If I have a problem with somebody, why the heck I'm going to go to their friends and talk about my problems with them? I talk about my problems with you. If you block me or anything like that, well, guess what? I can have a problem and stuff like that. If a person don't want to go around and address the problems, you go your way and I go my way. Why the heck you decide to go to a friend and you thinking that you're going to win them over with your sob story, which is actually pathetic. I was
Well,
actually miffed at that. Miffed that they tell me the truth.
okay. Well, you know what? I think I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
deciding.
we
You know
all know
what?
who we're
I'm
talking
not
about.
even gonna. I'm not even going to discuss. I'm not even going to discuss it. I mean, look. Let's just look. Let's just say that we have a collective of individuals.
Yeah,
They're not well. Ever to create attention, good attention, bad attention. As long as they're getting attention, okay. The best way to deal with such individuals is to ignore them, deny them access to your platform.
mhm.
Is that the best way though? That's one way.
I mean,
That's one way.
yeah. But
Okay,
then there might be.
this is how I deal with it.
Smart. I like it.
Yeah.
That's not how I deal with it though, unfortunately. I wouldn't be able to deal with it like that.
How would you do it?
But we have to because it's like this.
I'm sorry, would you repeat that?
Well,
He said that he said
I
he
don't
would
make
not deal
enemies
with
though.
it. Yeah. But the thing is, there's like you got a lot of people are butthurt. They'll try to use the law enforcement threat just because you mentioned their name. So I'm like, all
Oh
right,
yeah.
I'll never use. I'm not gonna mention your name. I'm just gonna mention your actions. You're not gonna mention your name because what? You're gonna say that I said your name and everything like that. So therefore, you could go and try to put an order of protection. We all know certain people. They actually do. They actually do those things because they're butthurt whatsoever. So with that adage, I'm like, you know
Lots of
what?
people.
You want to go through to the fire? My success is going to be the fire. You could hate on my success. I've been accused of paying for my subs. If I was to pay for my subs, my channel, give or take, will be shut down, right?
Well, yeah, it's
So
events and terms and conditions.
exactly. And then on top of it, but you have to act a certain way. Maybe you can have a sponsor stuff. Because if you act like in a bad way or try to bring like a predatory environment on certain platforms, then you have that might scare a lot of backers. I mean, look at this guy Kai Cenat, right? I mean, he's a streamer. And he has a friend that's a streamer, right? But the thing is though, they're not bringing negative energy to what they're doing. But then again, you have certain people that bring negative energy. For example, this guy who calls himself Adam 22 or 16 or whatsoever, because he always because this is one thing I'm going to say. We got people who are that might have street connections or whatsoever. So if you have street connections, put your street connections right there. Don't go. This is my thing. Don't go and try to talk about what you did in the streets, because we all know what happened to one street organization leader, which I'm not going to say. So since he actually is in indictment right now, that Adam 16 or 22, that's not the show that I'm going to. Because if it's not about hip hop, if it's not about business, I don't care what the streets have to say, because you could be a guy in the streets or whatsoever. But if it goes to the corporate boardroom and you do not know how to talk that talk, do you think that Fortune 500 CEOs are going to actually take you seriously? No. And that's all I got to say.
In my opinion, I like to raise awareness.
Yeah.
You know, just showing the news. And then
Right.
I like to ask some questions on their narratives and break it down. And then when they got that bullshit running, you watch them tuck tail and run when you ask them logical questions. And
Yeah.
then when they start spurging out and looking retarded, I clip that and throw it into my music. And it's positive vibes. I don't create it. I mean, I might get shot for what I do, but I'm not an enemy of anybody and they're not my enemy. I'm just reporting the news, and
Right.
some people have actually, seen my awareness and like they're like this person's fucking with me too. That's how I found you. Like they're doing that to you too. I'm like, yeah, this is how this person and these people connected with them. And that's just what I do. But that's not all I do though. That's just some of
Right.
when they want to bring their shit to my channel. It usually they look stupid and hypocritical. They look that way. I'm not going to label them that. And then they tuck tail and run. and I don't have to censor them. I don't have to boot them. And it's just funny. They turn into the comedy. And
that's
I
what
mean,
I
unless
guess.
they're lying, if they're lying, I could do that. If they're not lying, then I can't do that, which they're always lying.
I mean, if you actually look at it, right? I guess you have certain people that actually make fools of themselves. I guess on the internet they call themselves the term is called locals, right? So locals is people that actually make that they don't care that they're the butt of the joke. They don't care that they actually do something.
Bro, I gotta cut you off. I'm so
Gotcha.
sorry. There's networks out there. There's horrible networks out there too. All right, go on. Locals.
Yeah, that they're
I'm
actually
just
on
saying there's some really nefarious networks out there. Money involved.
Oh yeah, of
Sicko
course.
cults trying to get people murdered and put in jail and swatted.
Yeah,
Yep.
Me and Jose and
yeah,
Don have already experienced that. I already know somebody who tried getting me swatted, and he knows who he is. It's just he got busted, and now he just backtracked.
yeah.
So I was talking about him, and he ended up making a defensive post on one of his sock puppet accounts, and I'm just like, dude, you know that's called implicit confession, right? Because you knew that the post was about you, but you ended up making a defensive post about how, oh, nobody did that to you. You're just lying for attention. I'm like, dude, you knew it was about you, right? And if you didn't do it, then keep your mouth shut. But what you did was an act of implicit confession, because he knows that he's guilty of, trying to falsify some police report on me. So Shiz, I can attest to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's probably going to try playing victim too.
He already did.
Several
Yeah.
times.
I mean, you have to. I mean, if we were to break it down, all the stuff that's been said about us, I mean, a lot of it you have to laugh. Okay. Now the latest thing is
you can't laugh at some of it though.
Yeah,
I mean,
I know, but the thing is,
you know the truth.
Antisocial tendencies anyway, by the way.
Yeah.
The latest thing is what?
I mean, the latest.
I said that.
Thing was that I was a different. Sorry, go on.
No, I was just saying is that the guy who did that actually has antisocial tendencies, and we all know that.
Mm-hmm. All right, Shiz, you a smart man, right?
No.
Well, you are. But
no, I'm not.
Right?
I'm
not. All right. But you're smart to know the clinical error of certain stuff, right? Now,
maybe
Don Jose is in the 60s, right? So, how is it that a guy went up and that this same individual went up and disrespected Don Jose, and he's in the 60s, right? He went up and tried to allege that Jose's been quote unquote part of the LGBT community since it was the 1940s. So how do you get the 1940s to a person in their 60s? I know that people who were born in the 40s are either in their 80s or they're going to be in their 80s, right? Their 70s going to be in their 80s, right? So where does the 1940s and the 1960s correlate in this day and age? It can't. It might have correlated when it was maybe 2000 and maybe like around like in the early or maybe in the early or later. Well, I would say maybe the early 2010s, right?
I got to ask you about the testimony, though. Was it on text or was it verbal?
The testimony or the insult was just text.
It was text. Maybe it could have been a mistype. Maybe.
Yeah, but maybe that person Do not know math at all either. I'm just saying.
Are you sure about that? Because this dude was talking about how I rioted in January 6th, 2021, even though I haven't been to DC since 2017. So how is that possible? That was also in text too. So that's what you call libel when you write something horribly false about somebody via text. That was a funny
And then
thing.
there's a paper trail. Then there's a paper trail.
And then saying on text that I was knocking down bell boxes too. That was in text too. Is that an accident?
Like,
Which never happened though
Is
because
that's the same?
real property.
I'm a little confused. Is that the same guy that was the boyfriend or husband of this old girl?
No, that's the same
Oh,
guy
no.
who tried to get me swatted.
no.
Oh, different
This
guy.
is-
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So my thing is this. I wonder when I said this. People could be, great storytellers and everything like that, but yet they're wasting their time making lies on us. Fantastic lies, right? Saying, "Oh, I can't wait until you go to jail." I'm like, for what? I don't know what you look like. I don't really care what you look like. First of all, let's be honest. Second,
So oh, go ahead.
all right.
They're just trying to derail you, bro. Whatever you do, don't let them derail you from what you're trying to do, like open topics or whatever you like doing on YouTube. I'd say that's the main thing. If they derail you from that, if they scare you away from that, they kind of control you in a way, and if they're the cause of it. So whatever happens, don't let them derail you. And that's my opinion.
Thank you, and I'm not, because at the end of the day, I just find this. I find this comical. Like, if a person has like maybe 5,000 or 6,000 subs, right? Why the heck you care what we do? Think about it. We're like at a time I was actually like maybe 500 subs, right? Or maybe 400 or 300. Okay. I just kept doing this on a weekly basis. I went up and I found a new topic, which was the martial arts, because me and my friend Pete, he's a martial arts expert. I'm not. I'm just a student. But whenever I actually make something, I actually try to make something as a safe space about stuff that I've been through, stuff that certain people have been through. Because when you actually look at it, you have certain people who are teaching the martial arts to children, but yet you see certain people getting harmed and whatsoever when they're actually practicing that.
You got people causing harm to their students as well. True shit. I would never put my kid through that shit. That's just me though, the DTA aspect. I'm sorry, I'm hating. Go ahead. No, dude, I was just thinking when you were talking, like, there's this dude that taught martial arts to kids and shit. And you could like find him on YouTube, Mark Connors. And like he got caught doing some crazy shit. All these weird ass cops and teachers doing crazy shit. Fucking religious temple leaders doing some crazy. I don't want to put my kid in school. I don't want to put my kid in martial arts. None of that. But I'm just the cup half empty type of thinking on that one.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, there you are, Jose.
Okay. Yeah. I refer to this collective of these individuals as the circus because they act like a bunch of clowns. These are people that they can dish it, but they can't take it. These are people who paint these false narratives. They say all sorts of stuff that they claim they know you, but they don't, and they try to get attention for themselves. The best way to deal with these people is to ignore them.
Yeah. Honestly, Jose, I've only recently learned what it means to. I mean, I've recently learned that expression. You can dish it out.
Yeah.
Can't take. I only honestly recently learned about it, and now basically now I just know that it just means is that the other person just cannot really take it if somebody else is matching their energy. They
Hmm.
play victim. They want to do all sorts of silly stuff. They want to make their op look terrible. They want to, yeah, just walk around with a victim complex, even though that other person was just matching your energy. And now you can't handle it, though, and let alone that person is kind of ego checking you, too.
Hmm.
That's what it means that, yeah, they can dish it out, but they can't take it as soon as you start matching their energy. Which honestly, I
So true.
have paid for. But yeah, you got a lot of people like that. They do not like it if somebody else is going to match the energy.
Yep.
It's just ego, man. It's just somebody who's just on an ego trip.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
One who can't take it is just, yeah, ego and power trip.
Hmm.
In one of my streams,
In my opinion,
I actually
Oh, okay.
in one of my streams, I actually spoke about the incels. Now,
Right.
I knew the minute that I was going to discuss it, that it's going to create a lot of traction, which it did. And of course, we had an incel try to invade my platform.
Oh yeah, he tried
So,
that. That same person tried that last night. It didn't work.
Oh, yeah, about reporting a privacy concern, right?
It's not even that. It was like they came up, right? And just like, oh, you're gonna come up and believe it? I'm like, get out of my sight. I mean, if you have a problem with Jose, right? You take it up with Jose. Don't go on my platform to go around with your own childish nonsense on how you don't like how people went up and exposed you. Now, to my surprise, the person had like three things that was, basically a lie. And one of the lies that I do not like is when a person participates in stolen valor. I have friends, I have family that have served in the military. So not only that's a disrespect to them, that's a disrespect to whatever they're serving. And people actually checked this person and they was like, hold up, since you served in so and so, and then they couldn't come out where they served at or most military jargon that people know, and they got put on the spot and they was like they didn't pass the test. And then they was like, oh, like you're gonna go around and believe somebody you want to say when everything was taken away from you? How everything's taken away from you when the fact is you're a 30-something-year-old person that lives in Georgia that created a fake story of a guy of himself being married to a quote unquote Mexican Dominican woman when the fact is that never happened.
The guy, I guess, was exposed for being an overweight man who lives with his mama in his 30s. And then he actually makes like all these scenarios within online of him being a married man, which he's not, being a combat veteran, which he's not, um, trying to tell people on what to do and what not to do, which they're not. And then on top of it, he hangs with a whole bunch of lot of other fib talkers on here that say, "Oh, I'm this and that," but they're not. And then when you actually go with female content creators, which in my time over here, they're not really interested in meeting you. They're just interested about their content. And then when they get shut down or rejected, they want to go and make 8-hour streams saying how they hate the person. You can make an 8-hour stream about me. Bring all the people. Bring all the people to my channel and see how I'm so bad. If anything, I'm more respectful than half these YouTubers. I'm not gonna go around and disrespect a person just unless they disrespect me. So I'm actually a fair guy, I think. But if I'm not, I'll work on it.
Mm-hmm. Well, this same individual actually filed a privacy complaint against me.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think that's something that us three ought to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did it already, so.
Same here, though, because somebody over there is mentioning my mom's name. So, gotta take care of that.
Right now, they're doing it right now.
Mm-hmm.
Really? Wow.
You guys are gonna file privacy complaints.
Yep.
I mean, me personally, they only found just some info about me. I mean, both of my parents, they're gone, so I'm not gonna go around and say.
Shouldn't you just blame yourself for? Can't you just blame yourself for putting yourself on blast on YouTube as a willing participant, knowing that shit's gonna happen?
I mean, me personally, it's like this. People are gonna go around and put and find something about you either way, whether you give it or not. Yeah, because you have certain people who they pay hackers to go around and do that, and then if they find information, oh, we're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. Okay, so you have certain people that they want to actually mention your name and they want to go and misconstrue a family story or whatsoever, or they just feel a certain type of way because you post something which has nothing to do with them. You get what I'm trying to say? But, or let's just say, for example, I went up and I was like, okay, I went up and I talked to a person called, well, I'm not going to go say their name, but I was like, hey, how you doing? It had nothing to do to this person. So this person goes on their Twitter or other platform just to talk about, oh, you're just a 30 or 40 something year old trying to get the kudos of a 20, you punk. I'm like, if I'm so much a punk, why the heck you writing on Twitter? Oh, that's right, I blocked you on YouTube. Yeah. They can't block you on. You could block a person on YouTube because they trash you, but yet they'll go on another platform, and then whenever they talk about a person using their real name, they don't get that much traction. So where that's going?
I think we've become pussified though. Like, when does calling somebody by their name? Why is that such a weapon? Or saying somebody's name, and now we want to censor people for saying names. I mean, yeah, I just don't. I'm looking at all of humanity. all of
It's
humanity, and
actually
like dude saying they put in his mother's name. You could see their intent, but like realistically, do you want to create order and out of chaos and take away free speech type of shit? You know, that's the way I look at it. I've
uh,
never filed one complaint. I don't call cops. People could
got you.
threaten to kill me all they want. I'll just laugh at them.
I laugh at them too because I'm from the
But that's
streets.
just me. I don't know. Like if somebody says my name or says my dad's name or whatever, it's like, oh, look at you. You're hysterical.
Oh,
You're gonna be the
oh
laughing
wow, you
stock
just
now.
Well, I don't
or
care
you
if
just
But
want to dedicate, or you
so I'm
dedicate
married.
a whole bunch of time just to find about what I'm doing. Yeah, we
yeah,
all know that this level is because of this. Searching a married man name and everything like that. But yet, the people that you're doing this to don't care about you.
I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm sorry.
I hear you. I know what
Nobody
it is.
cares
I
about
know
me.
what it is.
Nobody cares about me.
Exactly. So me personally, you dedicating all this time just to study me. Wow, I'm famous. Yeah, so I guess I'm gonna get. I guess I'm gonna get more famous when those checks comes in. I guess.
Yeah, it is funny though. He's talking about
Well,
how
let me just give you a rundown.
Mhm.
Let me just give you a rundown of all
Yeah.
the crazy stuff that's been said about me. Let's see.
Right.
I have an STD. I don't practice dental hygiene. I'm broke.
your whole
I'm
family's
lonely.
Mhm.
No one loves me. Uh, my family is dead. I'm senile. I'm a self-hating white Latino. And I'm
And
a
you're
disappointment to my
years
mother
old.
who passed away.
That Jose, you're 70 years old, right? You got it.
Oh no, I'm 80. I'm 80 years. I'm 80 years plus.
Yeah, I know, right?
You
Mm.
you don't want to hear this shit they say about me, or do
So I
you?
gotta be like one
I'm
of the
curious.
oldest municipal employees.
I'm curious.
I'm curious as I'm cooking.
Yeah.
Should I say it? I mean, it's pretty foul
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, you could say we've heard everything
Uh,
worse.
I'm gonna put out the same network of people. It's like a group of 100 people or more. They say
Mhm.
I'm a pedophile. They say I'm a pedophile supporter, defender. They say I support convicted murderers. They say I traffic females. And one female even said I'm trying to traffic her. And then the shit just gets really deep for the years I've been on there. My channel shows it all.
Wow.
Well,
But it gets deep.
Well, Shiz, it sounds like me and you have similar slanderous comments that are going on about us. I would say that, except nobody
Yeah.
has ever wrongfully accused me of any kind of sex crime. No, but
Right.
let me tell you this, man. Like, the same
Oh,
guy.
I've been accused of watching child porn too.
Oh no, definitely no. Thankfully, I've never been accused of any kind of like sexual crime.
It's all documented on my channel. It's all on my channel. All these characters, put them on blast with the
Got
proof.
Got you.
I see. But basically, but apart from probably like the sexual stuff that you're accused of, dude, man, I'm called mass shooter. I'm called somebody who planned a attack on a church in California and caused somebody to get deleted, and that I helped an ex-roommate construct bombs, and that I am an accomplice to that. Oh yeah, some crazy outlandish stuff that this guy is saying.
Yeah.
Like some stuff to where even his own audience is a bit skeptical about the claims.
Hey, what's his channel name? I want to
We're not going to
investigate
promote.
him.
we're not.
We're not
We're
gonna
not
say it
gonna.
in this chat. We're not gonna say it up here though, but I'll say it in a private chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we don't promote.
I might take a snapshot and I'll do some investigating.
What he does, man, is like he will use like old stuff, whatever old stuff or old clips of me from when I was like politically extreme, and then try to base that on who he thinks I am. But clearly, a lot of people know that.
Is this the same person that's messing with the person on the bottom left?
Yep. Well,
Yep.
Is that the same person?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. In the future, I'm gonna see what that channel is all about. Did you put it in the back chat yet?
I did.
Yeah.
No. Okay. No, never heard of that.
So yeah, man, the dude. Honestly, it's a lot of the stuff that he says like about me. I
take a
laugh at
snapshot.
it big time, man. I'm like, if I were any of the stuff that you're claiming that I am, then I would be at a place like ADX Florence. And you guys know where ADX Florence is, right?
Yeah.
No.
I would be at a place like that if what he's alleging that I am is true.
Right.
So, ADX Florence.
What is that?
Oh, that's
Maximum
the
facility in Colorado.
that you
that
you never
houses
get out of.
terrorists.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he
okay.
goes around saying that, oh, I can't get a job because I have terrorist affiliations. Well, I'm like, dude, I actually have a job now that comes with benefits, all of that, lucrative career, a job where they actually look all into you and everything. I thought you said that I couldn't get a job like that because of terrorist affiliations. Can you see how your accusations have now turned into blessings?
Right.
So, Shiz, your accusers will turn their accusations into blessings because what they're slandering you about is going to backfire. Because I'm like, hey, I thought I had
As the big-hearted person I am, I just hope for progression, and if they apologize, it's all good.
Right.
I guess.
Don't
I'm just looking. Even these people that threaten to kill me, it's like if you stop, apologize, we could move forward. And I just have a big heart like that. I don't want karma to hit them, but perhaps I see it coming sometimes, and I do commit self-defense.
Right.
Unfortunately, I don't want to, but it happens.
I mean, self-defense. You have to self-defense, but I mean at the same time, if like for example, right? You have certain people that they might just use self-defense and then they think they might have like a power trip, right? But then if you seeing that you're walking with your family or your friends, and you want to protect them, and you see somebody trying to come towards them, yeah, okay, it's self-defense and everything like that. You're not doing it out of malice. You're actually doing it so you could actually protect your people. Yo, Shiz, I don't know if it's you or Georgia, but I heard like some feedback coming on.
Oh, sorry, I'm cooking some ground turkey right now. My bad.
All right, ground turkey. That sounds nice. Yeah, I haven't had ground turkey like in 2 months.
What was I going to say?
Yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I will commit self-defense, but it's just because I want to live, But I remember what I was going to say. Hypothetical scenario. So I don't know your guys' names. I don't remember whoever. Somebody threatens to kill you, even if they apologize, they threaten to kill you, or even if they didn't apologize, is it self-defense if you get them first?
I mean,
It, can
It's
you live with
um,
yourself? Can you live with yourself? Can you live with
I
yourself?
no,
mean,
because in the moment they actually have to pose harm to you. They actually have to be into your face right now and presenting themselves as a threat to you. If they're not anymore, you
right.
can't defend yourself. That's how it works in legal terms. So no, you
Right.
would be
No, I'm not talking legal terms. I'm talking in your heart. Fuck,
still
Oh,
fuck
no.
the legal shit.
Still no, because that's just going to
gotcha.
waste up all my energy that I could be investing into things that are just better and more edifying.
Yeah.
Or you could end up
Most,
dead because the dude fulfilled his promise.
eh,
I would
I
just
mean,
say stay aware of your surroundings,
Mm.
so and guard your heart. I would say
yeah.
that. Aware of your surroundings and guard
Yes.
your heart.
hmm I mean,
I don't.
I like. I know that you grew up in Chicago, and I grew up in the Bronx, right? If people really have that malice on you, they're not going to go around and declare it on the internet. I mean, my professional things. I don't know about now because the YNs they talk about this, that, and the third, and then you see it in the 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock news. So it's like we're living like in some very crazy times.
Agreed. Um. All right. Well, now all the sizzling's gone though. So, oh, looks like
Oh,
he dropped.
oh,
Had to drop down for a bit, but yeah,
okay,
it was nice having him on here.
yeah,
But that's crazy. I mean, I guess like the slander that he's receiving is worse than the slander that I received, though, because
yeah,
now somebody accusing you of basically being a chomo, that's worse than what who says about me. Because
right,
at least the dude, at least my slanderer, at least he's not, you know, calling me the stuff that he likes to call hybrid, which is a chomo.
mm.
So it
I
looks
mean,
like looks
I
like
mean,
he's getting it worse than me.
if you really look at it for my own thing, I think they actually live right next to each other, technically speaking, right? So if they really wanted to meet up and do whatever, it would have happened already. You get my drift?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean the stuff that people the slanderous statements they make about me, they're just ones that you could laugh about. But if somebody is slandering you by saying that you're a chomo, okay, that is not something to laugh about at all. Like
Uh,
somebody who's over here saying that I'm like some school shooter, or that I knocked in, or basically that I destroyed federal property by knocking down mailboxes or rioting at the Capitol. I got that one. Constructing bombs. I don't know how to do that anyway, and I don't want to. Those are things to laugh about because those are so far from the truth.
I mean,
The
it's funny,
chomo,
right?
that's serious. That's
I
not
mean,
something.
it's funny because they called my wife a beard. Uh, I don't know. I had to go around and look on Urban Dictionary to see what that means. I tell you, people giving up themselves up every day whenever they don't get their way,
Mm-hmm.
and they're using a whole bunch of terms that people don't really know. And I'm like, just say it. Don't go around and try to say, oh, this, that, and the third. You can't go and say it straight out. We're not going to understand what you're saying, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
One day there was a guy that he was dissing people. He was like, "You're a liar," and then he didn't spell it right. I just had to laugh. I was like, it's not Lier. It's Liar. Like, come on, bro.
That's true.
Yeah,
In Spanish, that would be like
mentiroso.
lie. That's mentira. Mentira. That's how you say lie. Mentira. Una
Yeah,
mentira.
but a liar is a mentiroso or mentirosa.
Mm-hmm. Hola, estás mintiendo. You're lying.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I know that one.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, oh, never mind.
Yo, and Joe, I gotta ask you a question.
What's up?
Is do people like around your neighborhood? Do they just go to the store and cook kimchi on the regular?
Oh, sorry, I got a little distracted by something. I heard some banging outside. Could you
Yeah,
repeat the question? What about
I
the
was
groceries?
saying, I was saying, do people like up in Las Vegas? They actually, you know, do they, they actually go on and buy some kimchi in the store and stuff and cook it? Because I've been wanting to try that.
They do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. Be our guest. And come out here and help yourself
Yep.
whenever that time comes for you.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. And I'll go right ahead and show you what I got going on. That's what I
All
was.
right. Nice.
Yep. That's what you were hearing.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Yep.
That's.
Yeah, I don't know what this part-time dog of mine. It just don't come down to the basement. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, but you coming in like every 4 or something. Like, if you just want your 15 minutes of fame, just like the cat, just do it.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Agreed. All right. Well, probably gonna call it a night, guys.
I hear you.
Got to get back to this cooking. But it was
Mhm.
good talking, though.
Yep.
Great talking. All righty. Peace and blessings.
Peace. So, Don Jose, you ready for July or August? You there, Don Jose? Mm. Don Jose, you there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just kind of throws off. I'm sorry.
It happens.
But you know what? Yeah, yeah. But it's just that when I started creating content, I didn't realize some of the characters that are in content.
Right.
So, but you live and learn,
I mean,
and that's
half
the
of it,
difference between us and those individuals.
yeah. It's like certain people they actually get mad because of certain stuff in real life, but then you have to go and learn that like half these people ain't gonna do nothing. So
Yeah. In any case, I'm going to jump down because I'm getting sleepy, and
I
but in
hear
any
you.
case, thank you for allowing me on your platform,
Of course.
and good night to you, and good night
Good night.
to everyone in the chat. So take care.
Yep.
Good night.
Well, I'm just gonna ride it out until 12 o'clock. So anybody that's looking from the Philippines, I'm here. That's all, folks.